de esas contente la tema que que nada ligero y es nivel come gare già non le non la de caída que la es que el caída de nivel Lord
Alright, we're back again for some more Atomfall. Even though it's been a year, I did actually forget how much I enjoyed Metaphor's combat music with the rapping monk. Anyway, I'm back. As you can see, normally during when I play a game, I usually end up taking like a character that was in the main necessity or one that we really liked, and I end up putting sunglasses on it, but honestly, there is no real character like that in Atomfall, except for the axe, so there you go. Now, the other idea was using a non-fake PNG axe, but the problem was you couldn't really see the sunglasses on it. So, it honestly makes it better with the memes if I put it with the fake paint, the real fake PNG. Anyway, we're back. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. We're going to be picking right back up with Atomfall. I've already done one entire DLC, and we've got one more to do. I even assumably have another item for a different kind of ending if I wanted to. So we'll be doing one ending again afterwards, or maybe two, or maybe who knows. We'll see how many endings I do depending on what this new DLC does. The only thing is I don't actually know where to start. This one, so I have the red strain. A new route back into the facility has appeared, and with the opportunity to discover the wondrous and terrible things within it. Nestled in the hills away from prying eyes and locals, lies Test Site Moria, a research site built on the site of an old missile testing facility enshrouded in mystery. You know what? There's probably going to be a thing in the game that tells me where to start off with, so that's what we'll be doing. There's probably a thing that says DLC, start here. Alright, so I ended up saving in front of the, actually, yes. Yes, because this one, I should have the head in the jar. Poison sample, gross sample. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh no, this is the file in which I stole the piece of the fallen angel. Yeah, okay. I stole a piece of it and not the one with the poison head. So I guess the real question is what one do I want to continue from? Because this is the one where I stole the piece and saved in front of, but this isn't where this is where I want to see what ending that happens if I do that one. If I can give that to the lady and get it. So I want to actually start from here. This is the one where I have the poisoned head. And I can try poisoning the sample of Oberon with that. As I ended up taking the head of the old abbot who used to live here, attached him to the body, or attached him to join again with the piece of Oberon that was separated from the main chunk. I then got it to believe that itself was impure because it was no longer one, it was now separated, and that its sin cannot be forgiven. So this piece of Oberon, assumably, if I put it into the rest of it, is going to fuck with it really badly. Oh, also, that's what I wanted to do. I know I could take the interchange and I could leave and yada yada yada, but I did want to talk to... Also, do I even have... Yes, Test Site Moria. An old computer printout that fell out of the pneumatic tube system. Test Site Moria, most secret. Mine lift records. Slate Cave, Slatendale. Default access established. Bard employee authorized required. Default access changed. Core employee authorization required. Lift release timer set. Quarantine protocol enacted. Lift release timer elapsed. Slate Mine Caves access route reopened. So we'll put that as the tracked one, because that will be leading to the next DLC. But I want to go talk to the old fisherman. Since I ended up fucking with the mind of Oberon. Is he now free? Or what's going on with him? Ah, you got... Get him, Axe Chan. You can do it. Get him, my beloved. Yeah. I should probably disarm that before I accidentally activate it. But yeah, let's give him a checkup before I go to the next bit of DLC. Because last time, even though I stole a piece of the sample, the Fallen Angel sample, and he got mad at me, he didn't actually attack me.
How could you betray us,
Oh.
heretic? You who spurn the word
Same
of
thing.
God. You will never escape.
Sure about that? You sure about that? Damn, well, you know what? He's showing so much force, I don't know how I'll ever get past him. So he might actually be great. I might never escape. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to be trapped here in this DLC, and I won't be able to do the next one. It kind of sucks, though, that they ended up putting in a mechanic where if you do the first DLC they released, you can't just go back and do the next DLC. Like, you're just trapped here forever, and there's no way out. I mean, alright, so what we're going to have to really do is we're going to have to look around to see if we can find maybe an exploit. Because I don't really want to reload an old save, but I still would like to leave this island and do the DLC. So we're just going to have to figure something out. It might take a little bit, but I'll probably get there soon enough.
Death to unbelievers!
Shit.
Come on, you bloody fools! Fight for your lives!
Punk ass bit. Alright. Excuse me, I'm doing a bit here. I'm doing a bit and this is ruining it. You are ruining my bit right now. Okay? I am trying to act like that what that guy said is real. And I'm trying to keep it up for like the 5 minutes it takes me to get to the boat. Alright? Anyway. Oh man, alright. So it kind of sucks that the way they made the game is the first DLC that they released makes it so you can't actually leave the rest of the game. You can't even do an ending, so it's kind of like a trap ending if you do it. It kind of sucks that they put something like that in, but... You know, sometimes when people are making games, they just don't really think about the consequences too much. So, I'm thinking there might be like an exploit or something that I can do that will let me actually get off the island. So before stream, I was trying some bunny hopping, right? So we were trying to like bunny hop our way out of here, but it turns out that doesn't actually give me more speed. It just kind of lags me. So I'm just trying to figure out whatever it is, like maybe fight some enemies. Maybe if we go back to the beginning where the game doesn't expect us to go to that much.
Feel out your intent. Weapons down on death to unbelievers.
Keep fighting.
But yeah, maybe if I go back to the beginning of the game where the game doesn't expect me to go, I'll be able to actually find a way out. Seek a way out. But yeah, so I guess I'll probably spend like maybe 5 or so minutes trying to get out of the DLC here. If not, then I guess Atomfall is over because I really don't want to have to pick up a different file and do the second DLC. It kind of feels like it's a little bit of a rough time, but I've enjoyed this game enough where I will at least give it a shot. Are you going to say anything new?
Quite the talent for Bill, wasn't it?
Oh god, he's still far behind.
Places with an old spirit, a monastic phantom. I suppose we shouldn't call him Bill anymore. He's part of the greater whole. Oh, the things we do for life.
Yeah, so this is the only part of the game I haven't truly explored trying to find a way out. But maybe, just maybe, if I look a little bit harder, like maybe I can like fall through the atmosphere or something and it loads me in a different part of the game. Or maybe I can, I don't know, like maybe if I get stuck between this boat I'll be able to actually leave this area. Let's see. Let me try it right now. Oh, wait, what's gonna happen? Oh, something's loading. What's happening? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, whoa. Oh, thank God. I managed to escape the DLC area. I got really worried when the game told me that there was no way to escape. I thought that was real. Can't believe Bill would lie to me like that. Well, at least I'm glad that I was able to get myself out of that stuck situation. Phew-wee. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Midsummer Isle was there. Sewer tunnels. Slatendale? Sewer tunnels. I guess it's in here, the old slate mines. Or did it say it was in... Yeah, that is Slatendale. Or is it... It's not in Skethermore, is it? I mean, it technically could be, but I think it's in the old slate mine, so we'll just go back there. Sounded like it was a mine shaft in there that I wanted to get to. Scar computer printout mentions... View all findings. I spoke to the angel at the crypt. The angel now wants me to take the poison Abbott's head to the Oberon dig site inside the interchange and use it to kill Oberon. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright. Mine lift records. Slate Cave and Slatendale. Alright. So, for that first DLC, I like... Alright, so apparently, finishing the first DLC was like a 2% and 3% amount of players ever did it. So, unfortunately, it looks like people liked the game enough to play it, but they never went and played the DLC. If just beating the just getting to the end of that short plot line was like 2% of players got to it, that means there really wasn't that many people who were actually playing the DLC. So this is probably a game that was on people's radars at the beginning and then just kind of dropped off, is my assumption. Which I can understand why. Like this was fun enough to do an exploration of, but I was saying before how there isn't really much of a progression system for you to really build off of. I've been using the base axe from the beginning. There was no special version. The only special thing I got was a special shiv, and that was just to stab undead things, the monsters to death a little bit better. So, yeah, I only heard of this once when people were mentioning it, and this came out like just before. What's the game with the zone? Stalker. This came out just before Stalker 2 did. So it's not really that surprising that a lot of people didn't hear the game or in the first place, but the people who played it probably never came back. Like it didn't have like a huge like, oh my god, this game, like it's good, but I can definitely see where like if they ever make a sequel, they could go further with it. Oh, you mean a sequel to Stalker? Yeah, Stalker was an old open world game that was based off some old Russian books, and they made it more science fiction-y and Fallout-esque. I know Joel played it once, and they came out with a second sequel to it. So that's another game that I actually have and I want to play at some point. I just wanted to do this one first because I knew about it knew it was like okay-ishly reviewed and figured I'd give it a shot because I was looking to see if I can find like a larger day stream, which it turned out that this was. And now I got to pick another game that goes with this. Although I do have Demon Souls now on the PS5. So, and I still have Final Fantasy VII Remake that I literally have not done in over a year. So I honestly probably should hook my PS5 back up, so then I have no excuse not to play them both. But I do want to start the Great Ace Attorney as well. So if I do Demon Souls, it will be a regular 7 p.m. stream, while Final Fantasy will be during the day anytime I have time. Or during the weekend when I have time. But I want to start the Great Ace Attorney first, since I have been saying I was going to be doing that. In fact, I still have the DLC for the Avalon game, which I don't know. I've been talking myself out of doing the DLC for the Avalon game. I like streaming that game a lot. It's kind of like this almost, but a little bit better. But I don't know, would it matter if I start over with a full like new characters? Should I start a new character, or should I just continue with all the power I had at the end of the last one? Does it matter? Is just going over the area more important than trying to like be the appropriate power for it? I don't know. I do miss all my skeleton friends. But yeah, like if they ever made a sequel for this game at some point, it'd be neat to see what they add and what they learned from doing this one. You don't see anything. It did see an unexpected. Spooky, scary skeletons. Alright, let's see if the actual thing is in here or not. Also, hey buddy, long time no speak.
You found them, didn't you? The voices.
Yeah, actually I
inside
did.
the interchange. They know you now. They chatter away. Noisy. Confusing.
I'm interested in trade. Do you even have anything? He's got burn resistance, gunpowder, and then throwing axes. I don't need any of those.
Bye. Be careful out there.
Yep, see ya. Oh, wait, I remember. I literally was standing at it before going, I wonder where this goes or if it activates anywhere. It's this. Yeah! I called it forever ago. Let's go. Ding. Also, I do like how it's called Dig Site Moria. They must have dug... I hope the plot of Dig Site Moria is that they dug too deep. I would love the fight of Balrog in this game. Barred identity cards are no longer valid in this area. Visitor passes may be arranged via your security section. Require a core employee card. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, what's the point of that then? Okay, seriously, I have to ask. Why did they put the card right next to it when you could literally just have let me use my special card? The torn off end of a note written in frantic handwriting. Eid to try old mine lift to get back. Might still be in operation. Remember, do not get spotted. Bard has no authority here. This is Core's turf. Find it back to the gate. Alright, so this was a different research entity in this area. So, I mean, I understand that's why my Bard card won't work, but like, come on. Equipment data store? Ooh. Interesting. Alright, well, store that and that. Those are full heals. Store that and that and that. These are pseudo heals. We'll store that. We'll keep the meat. Leave a bomb in a Molotov. Why not? Well, why not? All these sticky bombs too. I do have a bunch of first aid kits left, which is good. Herbal tea, and then grenades and bandages. Here we go. We'll pick up a bandage. I can honestly, I should use my crafting to craft more. Like if we found a dead body lying next to this with the card because he had died from some reason, then it would have been like, oh, okay, I understand why the card was right next to the door. He was trying to escape and then he died. Instead of it just sitting right next to it. So what is this? Equipment data store. A socket for a single large... Oh! Okay. Well, if there's one thing I have tons of... it's atomic batteries. Free loot. Including another bandage. Another stun baton, but I don't really need that. Ooh, electronics. Alright, we have got a new scrap type. Yay. I'm going to assume the burn killer is going to be... it's going to matter. I assume there's going to be fire robots. More pistol. Man. I got to start using the rifle more. There you go. Alright, let's see what the new zone is like. Welcome to the zone, stalker. Mum knows, and she shouldn't. Your work here is top secret. Tell no one of it. Landmark added. Starfell Halt. Penrith, Barrow and Furnace, Keswick, Carlisle, and Lancaster. Okay. Man, good old train. Now this is a hobo taken train, I'll tell you that much, alright? Get everything you own on a sack on a stick and just... Cool. Alright, well, I don't know who they are, but they look dangerous, so... we'll kill them later. Answer the phone first.
Hoping to catch a train out there. Alas, normal service has been interrupted. You should go back. That's my suggestion.
Why? Okay, we're still asking who is this. Like, come on. We stop asking. Why? What happened up here? Did you see that lift down for me?
Look around you. Nothing good.
What happened here?
A forgotten place like this, not for the faint of heart. A terrible threat resides here. Nobody left to talk to. The end of the line. All change. All changed. Oh, but must I remember that? most capable should alight here.
Okay. So this is something that you would have stumbled on early in the game, which is why I'm hearing like dialogue like this super early on right now. Also, is that Red Man group? Oh my god, did I stumble upon Red Man group? That's hilarious. But yeah, this is something I could have done super early on in the game. But yeah, it really wasn't worth that much of a power core. Unless I guess you were just starting off and you got a power core somewhere. Rifle and the Enfield LMG. I think that's new. I should probably... Okay, no, they're red. They're not wearing masks or anything. Broadside auto. They are red. And now they're even more red. Oh man. Sometimes just getting headshot. It feels so good. Okay, they're contaminated. Well, considering all the red all over there. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's Elden Ring again. We found some scarlet rot. Holy shit. Alright. Any more? This feels like that one time where I fought those people near the one quarry. And they just kept coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. It's not a myth. All I have to do is be on my horse. As long as I'm on my high horse, I will take no scarlet rot damage. There shall be no rot buildup here. The only rot shall be left off of your corpse. I also should be using one of these by this point. Before I accidentally get, like, knocked out by a shot or two. Ooh. Hello, lads. You guys and your damn SMGs. What's the one I'm using? I'm using the bullpup, right? Yeah, that's what I'm using. I need to deposit the blunderbussy. Gnomes. I think it's neat that they put these in the they put this in the starting town, and then they were like, you know what, we should have put this in the DLC in the base game all along. So this is where... Oh, they were literally oh my god, this is a Thomas the Tank Engine reference. Oh my god. This is a... Wait, well, hold up. The Terrier rifle. Like I said, I don't know if I have any of these that I should be fusing together or not, but this is a fucking Thomas the Tank Engine reference. There was literally a train that was so like annoying and stubborn, they literally sealed it up behind a brick wall and a Alright, I gotta find this. I gotta find this. Hold up. I'm derailing for a second here. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Once, an engine attached to a train was afraid of a few drops of rain. It went into a tunnel and squeaked through its funnel and wouldn't come out again. The engine's name is Henry. His driver and fireman argued with him, but he would not move. The rain will spoil my lovely green paint and red stripes, he said. The guard blew his whistle till he had no more breath and waved his flag till his arms ached, but Henry still stayed in the tunnel and blew steam at him. I'm not going to spoil my lovely green paint and red stripes for you. Then along came Sir Topham Hatt, the man in charge of all the engines on Sodor. They call him the Fat Controller. We will pull you out, said the Fat Controller, but Henry only blew steam at him. Everyone pulled except the Fat Controller, because, he said, my doctor has forbidden me to pull. But still Henry stayed in the tunnel. Then they tried pushing from the other end. The Fat Controller said, 1, 2, 3, push! But he didn't help. My doctor has forbidden me to push, he said. They pushed and pushed and pushed, but still Henry stayed in the tunnel. At last Thomas came along. The guard waved his red flag and stopped him. Everyone argued with Henry. Look, it has stopped raining, they said. Yes, but it will begin again soon, said Henry, and what would become of my green paint with red stripes then? Thomas pushed and puffed and pushed as hard as ever he could. But still Henry stayed in the tunnel. Eventually, even the Fat Controller gave up. We shall take away your rails, he said, and leave you here for always and always and always. They took up the old rails and built a wall in front of him so that Henry couldn't get out of the tunnel anymore.
Just the look on his fucking face as he's just being sealed away.
All he could do was watch the trains rushing through the other tunnel.
So what's the moral of the
He was
story?
very sad
Do what
because he
you're
thought
told
no one
or
would ever
eternal
see his
hell.
lovely green paint with red stripes again. As time went on, Edward and Gordon would
Nah, I think it's
often
supposed to
pass
be a
by.
vanity lesson, but whatever.
Edward would say, peep, peep, hello. And Gordon would say, poop, 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 serves you right.
Fucking asshole.
Poor Henry had no steam to answer. His fire had gone out. Sudden dirt from the tunnel had spoilt his lovely green paint and red stripes anyway. He wondered if he would ever be allowed to pull trains again. But I think he deserved his punishment.
What?
Don't you?
What the fuck is this? I forgot about that part. Anyway, so that's the reference. This is what I got from that, and he deserved it. So, I don't know. Is this a reference to that Thomas the Tank Engine episode? I think it is. I genuinely think it is. Although, it doesn't have green paint. It's just more of like red and black. So, who knows? Maybe they just didn't want to get that close to it. But you know what? It fucking is now, alright? That is Henry. Everyone say goodbye to Henry. You fucking bastard, you deserved your fate. And he deserved it. Oh no. Alright. Alright, back to the game. Legally distinct reference. Good boy, serves you right, Henry. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The new type they added is electronics. So I don't know what I'll be getting plans to craft, but having an extra crafting type is nice. Even though I don't really use what I have already. they need to have like a, like I was saying this before, they need to have like a difficulty higher than this one where just items are even more scarce. We're making like the already made items are more scarce. So I have to craft more. Because there's just a lot of stuff I just haven't used the crafting items for. Since I can just find them hanging around. Okay, so this would be for messing around with the tracks, but none of them are active. So, unfortunately, there's no puzzles there. Alright, what do we got there, Stormpike? Oh, the thwomp behind the wall in Mario Kart. I can't even pour the tea into the cup, even though I don't really need it anyway, but... Okay. The rusty revolver. Actually, I never fixed up the revolver to full. I think I'm really close, actually. So I probably could just do that, just to have a full revolver. Even though the pistol I have has 7 shots and does the job for me. So I guess I don't really need the revolver. But I could craft it just to have it. Did I come out of the... Yeah, I did come out of the platform. I like how this is trespassing here. Like, this is just the... Alright, we're gonna yoink the... Alright, the sound effect that the pneumatic tube makes would make a good, like, subscription sound. Red Fox's rifle, Falkirk battle, pristine. Yeah, I need to find another Falkirk normal. Oh yeah, the Enfield LMG rusty. So they actually do have... I have found more of those. So let's get another one of those in a minute. In fact, let's just pick up some stuff just to have it, right? We're gonna store you. We're gonna store you. That's a revolver with the stock. Did I have a rusty version of it? No, I'm going to need another rusty one then. Okay. Let's just pick it up in case I find one. Oh, wait, no. That's the rusty revolver. And then I should have one. Wait. That's with the stock. Yes. Okay. And I go to crafting. We fix another one with the stock. And then we make a pristine one. I've had so much gun oil and scrap I just haven't used anyway. Okay. So that is... So excellent damage, high range, low accuracy versus average damage, high range, low recoil. So it's more damage but less accuracy, but I can literally get instant kills with headshots with this anyway. So store you just to store you for now then. And remember, you deserved it. Alright, let's see if I can get some of the guns those other people had. And I can fix them up. Just to say I have them, so I can maybe play around with new ones if I wanted to. Yeah, more War of the Worlds. Hidden in the Frozen Wastes. Chapter 1, Danger Man. Wasn't that also what was the name of that Homer took in that one episode? Was it like Max Power or Max Steel or something like that? Just whoop, there's more of those lads. Well, the other ones might still be around, but I might as well pick up some extra. This area would have been neat to do near the beginning, not knowing what the hell was going on. Alright, so that's a Peerless. Did I already have a full mixed up Peerless? I know I think I had like an almost fixed up Peerless. Alright, so I can actually... No, not equip. I can drop that. So I can pick up the Sten, and then we can craft the Sten. So now I've got one with a stock, and considering it's a new recipe, I literally have never made one of these before. Okay, so I'll take with that. No items nearby? What do you mean no items nearby? Where is the... Yeah, there's the Peerless. Okay, I know I'm kind of just like wasting time and not actually exploring, but this is kind of important, to me at least. Just to have a bunch of... Like, I literally have just ignored some of the weapons in the game. Although, honestly, the axe is just so fucking good. So we're going to store that. Now, what guns do I actually have hanging around? I've got a high power 9mm pistol. And that's not the gun I'm currently using. I'm using the M1911. Pristine. Broadside auto pristine. Broadside auto stock. That has been peerless with a stock. Okay. So I actually... Wait, is that the one I just deposited? So peerless with a stock. So if I fix up 2 peerlesses, I actually can combine that. Bullpup pristine, Terrier pristine. Enfield pristine. Falkirk pristine. Enfield LMG. Peerless SMG Rusty. So if I get another Rusty, I can fuse that together. And I did not have a Sten gun. Okay, so we'll just store the Sten. And I'll pick up we did have an Enfield already. So it's basically just the Peerless and the Sten is the only guns I don't really have a pristine version of, huh? Okay. Yeah, because I even had the Enfield. Automatic light machine gun. This uses rifle bullets, I think. So it was like too fast for firing it. I'm actually almost full on items in my dispatch tube, too. Because I just can't sell half this stuff anyway. Although I guess I could remove some of the duplicate guns. We'll just hold on to the empty slots still. I got plenty of nonsense. You. And if I fix up some more of the... Like if I actually get an SMG, I can actually use some of the ammunition for once. That's the Enfield, which I actually did have a pristine version of. So I don't actually need those. That's a Peerless SMG Rusty. So if I took that back now, I could make a full pristine Peerless. All right, this is the last trip right now. Last trip for now, I promise. And then we'll actually go back to exploring the new area instead of going like 5 feet in and then faffing around. And hopefully this area has some new weapons as well. I wish there's a faster way of sorting through... Wait, no. Filter tube. Here we go. Peerless Rusty. And then we want the Peerless with the stock. Okay. We'll assign that to down. And that will be our play around weapon. Even though the rifle, the Bullpup Pristine, is just incredibly good for getting headshots. But we'll faff around with the SMG a bit. I do think it's neat how you're supposed to hold on to the magazine. I think it's really neat how you're supposed to hold on to the magazine to help stabilize it, and it's not like a separate handle. They're just like, no, 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 of course you hold on to the magazine. Okay, so let's see. Although I think it would be cool if they did an entire DLC where the trains were like this front and center of the entire game, and this was just like a Thomas the Tank Engine reference. Like the whole expansion is just like, yeah. Everybody remembers this classic British television. Alcohol and another Molotov, not necessary. Battler, Thriller Picture Library, Battler Britain. Alright, so far all we know is that this area has a train station. It was being closed down. It's being run by a different faction other than Bard. And apparently it's in Elden Ring because it's infected by the Crimson Rot. So, you know, I can't wait until we get to fight Radon. I wonder if he's pre or post nerf in this game. I mean, honestly, modded Skyrim with Thomas. Oh, that's right. There is the Thomas the Tank Engine Skyrim fucking mod. Yeah. You know what? You're right. When I do the Skyrim replay through, I will make sure I have the Tank Engine mod on. Okay, so the gun's off, but the electric fence is on. Okay, nice trick. If I turn it on that way, I'm just gonna get shot. Oh, shit. Never mind. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you've got me that far away? No. That's not. That's bullshit. That's like across half the goddamn map. Once again, this fucking looks amazing though. Man, this game looks so good. Seeing games that aren't using Unreal Engine graphics that look like plastic just fucking makes it look so good. I don't mean to shit all over the Unreal Engine. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I do mean to shit on the Unreal Engine. But man, their shit looks like plastic sometimes. It's another sten, but I'm not worrying about getting that. Okay, so that's the big That's the big fuck you facility. So let's just keep exploring the area around it first before we go back in there. Just go in, have a few laughs. Kill some more members of the Red Man group. No, if I go back that way, that's where I've already been. If we go that way, I have to see Henry again, and man, he deserved it. Whoop! 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 What? All right. Okay. For a second there, I thought it's because, like, wait, is it because... Okay, well, let's not get seen this time. Is it because I touched the... Is it because I touched the red grass that it came after me? Or, like, are they connected? Or was it just that it saw me while I went into the red grass? Alright, we're gonna get some bullets. Okay, now, you hold up here, you assholes. Where is Zombie Man? Alright, let's try this again. The flesh that hates. This does sound like an old B movie. Okay, it's just hiding in it. Told you I was going to use some SMG ammunition. We're finally going to use some of it. Red strain sample. Alright, hold up. Ah! Okay, hold up. Red strain sample. So, is this a red strain of Oberon instead of a blue one? Or is this something completely different? Crafting material. Fragment of red strain growth. Grants melee damage buff, melee damage resistance, and applies contamination. And it doesn't stack. I mean, nothing stacks really, but... So the real question is how do you know where they are? Or are they literally just... Okay, if they're actually disguised and hiding inside the red grass, that's awesome. It's incredibly scary and awesome at the same time. Because they can literally jump scare you, and they hurt. Whew. I didn't think I had... I actually did have more bullets in there. Oh, flesh that hates is an SCP. Okay. I gotta watch some more SCP content. I know there was like some SCP animated videos that I found at one time, which might be a neat watch on like Halloween or something. More HP. I thought I would have been far enough away at that point. Okay. Alright, the red blood fountains are awesome. But yeah, the good vibes of like the blue Oberon versus this red shit here is definitely like the red just gives it so much more of a horror vibe. Although technically the way that they've been doing this with the zombies hiding in the red grass is like just really like, spot on. Like the fact that they can pop out anywhere is really putting me on edge, and I'm kind of loving it. Place it hates is 610, though it is in Russia. Okay. Okay, so it pops and spreads. What? I shot you direct on. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Alright, let me go up the stairs. Felt like I'm about to say what the hell is there? Is a Kecleon in my way? I just can't get it up. Oh yeah. There's some feeling going on here. But yeah, there's a bunker down there. This area has so many birds. At least they're not attacking me. Oh yeah, there's something coming from this. Holy hell. The vibes here are immaculate. Okay. Let's see what we have down in this bunker. Oh, I need to either get a new one or get a pneumatic device so I can get one of my in storage. Okay, it's good that this place is actually using more of these batteries because the first DLC didn't use any. And I had like a whole bunch just sitting in my inventory. Hell, even when I did the original ending before coming back for DLC, I literally just killed the robots and used their cores. I didn't even need to use them. I just did it just to do something to do. Notice the immediate effect. The cold water line is not to be considered as potable. Do not drink water from the taps. This is a safety measure while we check the filtering system is actually fit for purpose. Please report any symptoms you may observe in yourself or your colleagues immediately. For the moment, only use water from the marked Bowsers by order of Colonel D. DeVere. Oh wow, he's a Willa D user. All right, well, open wide. Trying to see if there's any like spots where some of the infected might jump out. Because I know in the base game they had like they were in pods that you could see, but this one doesn't seem like they need to be in a pod. They just kind of are around. Can't tell if I'm hearing something or if it's just. If I shut that down, am I supposed to just jump there? It looks like I'm supposed to jump at the beginning here. There's definitely a way of turning the power off, though. Place of power, gotta be.
Unauthorized personnel may access this area.
Missing upgraded tool. An upgraded tool I don't have yet. Oh, Signal Mark II. Yeah, okay. The last one, the first DLC made me use the metal detector upgrade, so understandable upgrading the other thing. Although it does kind of suck that they just made upgrades to tools they already had instead of making a new one. That's one of the things I wish they would wish they did. I wish they added more tools that you needed to progress, like I was saying earlier. They did it with the one item, and it was really cool finding that before I ever knew I needed it. But it would have been neat if there were other things such a way. Like, the metal detector could have been a great start to that, but you just kind of bought it. You didn't just, like, have to do a thing for it. Ah. Thought I was safe there. Is this where all the things start rushing out at me? Oh, that would have been sick, though. You turn off electricity, suddenly all the reds start crawling out. Alright, come on, open up the case. Stimulant, pistol ammo. Thank you. I always need pistol ammo. Alright, this is, I'm loving this. Like I said, the vibes, immaculate. Alright, almost out of SMG, which is good. That was the purpose of using the SMG finally. I actually use up ammunition I have not used prior. Although I still haven't used the shotgun ammunition yet. I wonder how good the blunderbuss would do against these. Right in the blunderbussy. That's my one time per stream. I said it once. I get that's the time I get to say it per stream. Who or what in Blue Blazes is core? To the planet core. Tom, who or what in Blue Blazes is core? I came to my office this morning to find out it commandeered by some fellow bearing letters of authority that made me blink. I tried to put my foot down, but he treated Bard as if we were a snot-nosed cadre of Boy Scouts, and we were all out on our ears by lunch. London's not returning my calls, and the Wooden Scale contingent swear ignorance. We're relocating to the interchange for the moment, but could you please get me some answers? Yours, Davis. Red mist bomb recipe. Turn you into a fine red mist. Took it kind of literally, huh? Where'd it go? I know I learned it. Where does it go? Yeah, for that you need tea. And yeah, I only ever found one infection sample. Huh. Oh, I think you needed a perk to find more infection samples. That's what it was. There it is. Red mist bomb. Makeshift throwable. Detonates an impact. Creates a mist in the air that turns organic enemies hostile to anything. Oh, it's a frenzy. All right. Deals damage to affected enemies until they die. Cool. Okay. You know what? Let's make one. You can throw it at a bunch of humans and have them start infighting. That's neat. Bard for life. Broadside auto. I already got some of those. You know what? I could just pick it up. I do have a spot. So. Yeah, I see. Alright, might as well pick it up, even though I have a pristine one back in the box. Like I said, use some ammunition I don't normally use. Now, am I going to be able to find the upgrade item for my device here? Mind the step. Alright, get it. Oh, shit, there's a lot of you. Whew. Now, putting that whole swarm there with one of the red things charging me would have been fucking wild. Difficult and cool. Stimulant, shotgun, chems. Okay, so that did not get me the new thing. I just got some other items and some information. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back here later with the actual device to open that up. And a power cell for this door. For the data store. I'm going to continue exploration, but I need to get another drink. I'm going to be attacked here. There's no way I'm not. So there's definitely a point where I'm going to have to get a resistance and run in there for funsies, huh? Alright. I know you're in there. You'll come roaring at me any second. Yeah, okay, come on. Look me in the eye and tell me this isn't Scarlet Rock. Oh, there's something behind the waterfall too. Alright, well, I need to wait till I get a resistance item to do that. Commando knife. Ooh, new. Ah! What? Oh shit, there are bugs. Oh, that... I didn't see that coming, actually. I'm sitting here expecting... the red things to come at me. But they probably will still at some point. Contaminate. Ah, there we go. Contaminated antidote. Otherwise known as Contaminodont. Alright, we're gonna have to be fast. I took it. Here we are. Saving the game. In case this gets really bad. And in we go. Yes. Always behind the waterfall. Although there's probably more in there I want to go into, but you know what? Okay, that was just, there was some stuff in there, but nothing super interesting. Alright, I still have the contaminated resistance. In we go. Alright, fun. Give me fun. What do we have in here? Nothing. It's a solid wall of nothing. Oh god, I'm gonna be infested. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Oh, it wasn't worth it. I don't know what it's doing to me, but it wasn't worth it. I need to find another antidote for it, or I'm fucked. Alright, if I run through without any abandon and die, it doesn't count as me save scumming, right? Oh shit. Okay, I genuinely didn't know that there were more people there. Okay, so they're infected, but they do have some intelligence in them still. Okay, so I now know that... Pop the gnome. That running through the rest of the infected water doesn't do anything. So we will not do that again. Put this back on. This actually seemed to work against them, so. Even though it's the half version, not the full fixed up one. Alright, no scarlet rot today. But now that I know that that's actually... Oh shit. Are they all going to be coming for me now that way? Alright, they're trying to shoot me through the window, but I think they can't. Or can they? Nope, they can. They're just bad shots. Shit. Okay. There's still more? Yeah, the iron field, I already have a fixed up version of that. Yeah, now I just kind of need to actually get, now that I've used up all my SMG ammo, I'll probably go get my rifle back again. It is nice that they can shoot through the window at me, though. But they all ended up conga lining through the door. In the end, anyway. Do 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 do. Alright, if the device kicked on here, that means it's probably upstairs. That there's a power box to fuck with. Barracks master key card. Okay, seriously. They count paper towels as cloth? What kind of ply is the toilet paper for me to be able to use it as bandages? Because if this is the 50s, that's just one ply, right? Like that's just one tiny ass sheet. And it's not even going to absorb that much blood. That's just going to fall to pieces. Either that or back in the 50s, back in 1950s England, toilet paper was made out of sterner stuff. You lads just wouldn't know. Back then all we had was sandpaper. You Americans and your ply. Ooh, a silenced M1911. Ooh. Doesn't really matter anyway, but... leafing through the old papers hasn't turned up much. But there's a mention of some device that might get us through the wall. They call it a signal redirector. Not much to go on, but a few names: Garrow and Windfall shipment. A bit more gen on this Windfall shipment. Says it was due to be sent through Skithermore in case of emergency. Yeah, so more things just trying to guide you. So once again, this might be the second release DLC, but it's near the very beginning of the game where you would probably find right away. So that's why there's like a lot of early hints. This DLC does feel like it was meant for you to wander into early on and kind of maybe get overwhelmed by the fact that so many people have guns. Maybe? Alright, so more contamination. Electrocution grenade. I will learn that. It's all gone to hell. It's all gone to hell. I wasn't the only one who'd caught it. By the time we were ready to move, the others were showing the signs. Me too now. I know what's coming. This is a stupid, ugly way to die. I'm sorry I can't keep my promise and get home safe, Maggie. I tried. John Lintham. Yeah, I probably need, I don't need the combat knife. I need the contamination antidote for later. I have a feeling I'm definitely going to be hit by that at some point. Or need to run through another patch. Do not ever try to use toilet paper bandages. They will not work in any way whatsoever. I mean, that honestly really is the truth. Okay, so it's not above, it's down that needs the redirector. Ah. Oh, and I need more of my batteries. Okay. I know 2 places that having a battery would be good. Windfall. Okay, they're just talking about the Windfall thing. I already have the original signal redirector, so that doesn't matter. No power, though. Okay, so I need to get my atomic battery first, or just, you know... But this once again goes to what I said. It would be really cool if there was more than one, like... Oh, that needs the advanced one, huh? Yeah, okay. It would be cool if there was more than just one, like, special device like this scattered about the game that you needed for these puzzles. I got really excited when I thought it might be like a Metroidvania almost, but it turned out there was just one special tool, not multiple. Okay, so I need to get my atomic battery back out. Oh shit, I'm here. I guess that's why that many people ran at me. This was back here at the barracks. The land's rotten with something unnatural. Can't get by the bloody wall. Sparks reckon it can't be done without electricity. And we lost the generators in the ambush. We can't stay here. The land's rotten with something unnatural. Private High started acting oddly a couple days ago, and the next thing we know, he's gone mad with the red. We need to try to break into site in Moria to find supplies and even a solution to the red infection, while we still have the numbers to stand a chance. Sergeant London. Yeah, I don't want to get spotted like that. Okay. Oh, that's the advanced one I need, though. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, that gate's open for later, but the two guns are on. And the way I'm going to treat this is that the game wants me to have the advanced signal redirector first before I go any further. So I'm going to not try like just running by the guns and going through the door. I'm going to do it assume. Ooh. I don't know who the hell used you for target practice, or were you doing target practice? I appreciate the arrows, though. Hello. Do, 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 do. Open from the other side? Okay. Main facility? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. What back door did we find? Oh, it's just this again. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Barrack. Oh, there's the barracks master keycard. Mr. Grout, I do not wish to hear about your troubles with ordering paint or your tales of woe relating to how long this is all going to take. The crux of the matter is that every trace of Bard's former presence must be removed as soon as possible and repainted in accordance with the core signature and livery guide manual that you have been issued. Kindly do your job. Sincerely, E. Rawlinson. The wrestler? Alright. I can store that. Store that because this is basically this, but silence, low damage, low range. I like having the damage. Even if the headshots might be an instant kill still with the silenced one. I was making jokes about this being Metal Gear, but this isn't Metal Gear. Alright, so more grenades get stored. However, I do need some bonuses. Oh, come back. Come back. I need more than one. There's even more grenades. You know what? I'll take another grenade. Why not? Because there was that other facility with the other data store that I needed a core for. I'm going to assume these data stores are important. So, they might not be. They might just be some supplies and I'm wasting my time. But I'm probably just wasting my time. Be sure. Are you sure? Be sure with core. Lives may depend on it. Okay, stimulants are good. Although I haven't found any new perks for this area yet, which I assume there will be. Because right now, after the first DLC, not only did I not get some of the perks from the other DLC, I'm missing three from the other DLC, but it looks like there's going to be probably 5 more popping in. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, but I can at least go upstairs here to that other door. Actually, where did the other door come from? It came from here, right? There's just one guy left around going, oh, wonder what happened here. Where did all my friends go? Orders to shoot on sight. Convoy Bravo 5 separated from the main body of the Convoy 5 as per orders. We made our way to Site Moria by the former RAF facility. The village showed signs of a hurried evacuation, and others have been abandoned to the remaining inhabitants, all of who seem to have been infected with the red growths as we've seen in the area. They behave like they're rabid. Orders are to shoot on sight. We are going to try and find a way past the wall. SMG, SMG, SMG. Oh, good. SMG bullets back. That was it. That was it. Rusty bullpup though, but I have a pristine one. If I want one, I'll just go pick that up out. Alright, so I got that. Let's head back to the other one I was just at. Even though it kind of doesn't feel like the power cores are that worth it to get the little bit of supplies in there that I don't really need anyway, I'm going to do it just for completionist sake. Okay, I've never completed. I don't think there's a single game I've 100% completed. No, that's not true. I think I did some the Castlevania DS games I did. No, get in there, get in there, get in there. Just really likes looking at bullets. Although it does feel like this would be a plot thing, turning all the data stores on. Alright, lots of bandages, more red strain. Alright, so if I ever want healing, this is the room to go into. Remember this exists and come back here. Alright, now I'm going to do that thing that I said I was going to do like 20 minutes ago and get a drink. Be right back. Also, the temperature finally went up around me. So instead of being in the 20s, it finally hit almost 40 degrees outside. So my house almost heated up to 60 degrees. It almost got to 60 today. It was holding at 59 and would not go higher. Oh, but at least hiding in my little office here was able to stay nice and warm all day without having to like keep the heat on the entire time. I just needed to put the little space heater on for a little bit. Now the room held. So it got slightly warmer, yay. Okay. We were just... Wait. We were just at the barracks and there was a gun line here? Oh. Alright, so this is just the very beginning of the facility. This isn't like... Alright, I guess back we go then and we go past the little the laser line. That is intended. It's just later, once you get the upgrade, you can go back to it. Alright. I think I did get everything here. Except I need to get the advanced signal redirector. So I turn the other guns off, I open the gate. Oh, I do need to open the shutter. Okay, I do need the advanced signal redirector to open the shutter. Then the real question is, where do I get the upgrade? It looked like there might have been something in there, but I needed the device to get that. This seems sealed off. This here was also sealed off as well. So I guess maybe if I fumble around there a little bit more, there's a way through. Because it's not in here anywhere. And all the hints are pointing to the baseline one, not the upgraded one. Oh wait, another door. Combat stim meat, another healing pack. Go steady with the locals. Go steady with the locals. We've rather been foisted upon them, and we don't need them natives restless along with the other travelers involved with running the what? Along. Okay, I swear to God they need to put more punctuation in these fucking sentences. Go steady with the locals. We've rather been foisted upon them, and we don't need the natives restless along with the other travails involved with running the place. Like if it said trials involved with running the place? I guess it's just a different version of that word. Okay, well that's all here. So this is done. We've already been below. So I need to find a way through the big gate. So I need to upgrade the signal redirector. It's not a crafting thing that Like when I upgraded the... It's not just something I do, right? Not yet. So assumably someone's gonna have the plans on them that lets me upgrade it. But where? I wonder if it's gonna have me go back to the rest of the game to find it again. I turned the 2 side guns off, but I need to have the advanced one to turn those off. And then... yeah, that doesn't actually lead to anything. So I gotta find... Unless it's around here, I gotta find like another underground bunker. Where they might have been working on the upgrade. Or it's just like the first DLC, it's just some dude's body, where if you don't click on the dude's body and loot it, you don't find it. That's the only other facility. Unless I can get into that, and I just didn't try. Let's see if that's it. Water back there is clear. Is that someplace I might go? I don't know. We'll see. So I'll go back down here. I did clear out before. Maybe I just missed the scientist or something I was supposed to click on. Because it hasn't been in any of the data stores. This one here won't need...
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security not engaged.
When did a robot get in here? What? Huh? When did a robot get in here? What the fuck? Yeah, so I need the advanced signal redirector to get into here. But why is there an attack robot going on now? What? No. Up. Is it behind the door? What the fuck? Or is it underneath this area? Water overflows treatment. No, wasn't anything in here. And this panel just doesn't activate. That's just where I picked up the shotgun. Okay, so it's not like a random scientist's body has the upgrade plans on it that I can then use to craft it. So where is the upgrade? It's not here, it's not in the barracks, unless one of the things talking about the signal redirector had a hint at what it was. I'll explain obviously one of the loudspeaker voices stopped their announcement and started speaking to me directly. Oh, they told me that the research base is dangerous and that I should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. I mean, yeah, duh, that's what I'm trying. Signal redirector Mark II. I found the terminal locking a door which appears to have some kind of robotic artificial intelligence. It won't unlock without authorization or some way to override that. Yeah. And then I was here before. I popped the gnome. But there's no way getting the fresh water. Although it does look like they are purifying the water. And this requires unknown key. Okay. So I need to get the signal redirector Mark II to get past the wall. But so it's either gotta be here somewhere, or there's another one out in the mainland. Or, like I said, there's just a body of a scientist somewhere who had it and I passed over it. Well, considering how important the item would be, you'd think it would be of somewhere of prominence. So, you know, you don't miss it. Because it's not like I can meet up with the voice until I get past the door. Unless I can just run past. No, but no, you clearly needed to put energy on the door. You needed to put power to it to open it up. Unless there is a way to get around it somehow. Because right now, any way that I look at it, I need the redirector Mark II. But that could simply be that I'm missing something. am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to find it then? Unless it's in that barracks again, and I just need to look harder. No power to the main gate. Power signals are oh! Alright, didn't think I could get shot there. I don't give a damn what his orders are. Tell the sergeant that the gate to Moria is sealed. The power signals are all awry, and there's not a bloody thing I can do to reroute them. This technology is too advanced for me. We're trapped, all of us. The whole bloody special detachment. We're doomed us to the moment they send us into the zone. One by one, we'll end up like Barnes. I still had nightmares about that. Okay, that's just talking about them turning still. Got to be in the barracks, right? What we're looking for has got to be around here. More healing items and everything if I want them. Came in here. There's nothing else that's down. No blueprints or patterns I missed. That's something I can't activate till later. I need the Mark II. I turned this on so I can get through here. This isn't to a new area. This just led up the stairs to another exit here. So unless the signal Mark II isn't here and it's somewhere else and I just haven't... Because I have a lot of stuff telling me where to get the original. I've already found all that. Research-based data should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. By other side, I assume he means not the side we're currently on. And this is just another door leading out. Oh, from the other side. But those stairs on there just lead down to the basement again. Like they all kind of lead to the same place. Getting behind that waterfall was just a cave. It didn't lead anywhere either. And I ran through all of this before, and there was nothing in here. Unless there is something else hidden around there that I'm supposed to get. That's what I thought originally. Like that blighted bog would be a nice place to put some stuff that you want to keep away, but... Okay, so I don't know then. Unless it's the... I found a terminal locking a door which appears to have some kind of robotic artificial intelligence that it won't unlock until I have it. Yeah, that's not giving me any information. And it's not like I can just talk to him there. Alright, where would it want me to go then? Like, unless it's just on a body I skipped over, and it's not in my crafting, right? Electrocution grenade, throwable explosive, creates an area of electrified water that deals damage and applies shock. Because I found the one for a... I found the one for the metal detector, and that was an upgrade. So where am I missing it? Is there another bunker or... Like if there was like another hideout underneath something here. That could lead me to what I'm looking for. I'd be like, aha, I found it. But and there's good old Henry, who deserved it. And the voice saying, meet me on the other side of the quarantine at the train station didn't mean here, I assume. So what am I missing? Uh-huh. No. Yeah, nothing here. Alright. I have no idea where the signal redirector Mark II is supposed to be found. There's no cellars. There's no basements. It's not in the barracks. Nor is it in the other. Hey, a gnome. Well, at least I found the gnome. Oh, come on. Spot me from all the way over there. That's cheating. And there's not even like another door that needs like core or something that I haven't found a way into yet. Main facility, like this is a shutter, but this isn't something that I open up. Maybe from the other side, yes, but I need to get by through that front gate first. There really is nothing here. Do I have to run through the electricity? That would be a weird thing to hide it from, but honestly, that's the only thing I can think of. Opened up both of these, nothing. Not like it, like the plans are sitting out in the open or anything. So yeah, I actually do not know where to go from here to find the signal redirector Mark II. Now, unless it is past there, but I think you need to have the power on. You're supposed to swap that to that, then that to that, and then that turns it on. But just in case, maybe that's not it. Maybe it really is just you are supposed to brute force your way through it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no power. you can't just open it from here. Yeah. Okay, I got no idea where it wants me to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for the... Oops. Not a single clue where I'm supposed to go to get this, the upgrade for the device. Unless I'm supposed to run back inside the red again. Or it's randomly in this room. Which is weird, because this is the first time in this game I've actually been, like, hard stuck. There's always been stuff to explore and find out. Alright, I'll try one more time running into this. Maybe it is in here somewhere. Okay. There's only one more thing that I can think of. Unless it's in that behind the waterfall. Unless there's more secrets behind the waterfall I wasn't privy to. Was there more in here I missed the first time in? No. Alright, then I got no idea. Just kill me. Oh, okay, that's not true. I do have one more idea. And it's going back into the same spot again. If I cannot find where I'm supposed to get the signal redirector in this, then I have no clue where it's supposed to be. And it's not like there's another entrance to a dungeon around here. I checked the city a couple times, still nothing. If not, I'm just gonna flat out look it up, because I'm kind of tired of running around here. Like, maybe is there an event or something I didn't do, or... Although for such a major item, you think they wouldn't hide it like that? Yeah, that I use to turn the electricity off. Unless... Am I supposed to go back to Dr. whatever her name is and get the upgrade from her after I find the tool with the DLC in? It's gonna be kind of hard considering I killed her and hard saved over it, but that might be the lead then. Since I did find the note mentioning her, although that she wanted the tool in the first place. Yeah. For the third time, there's just nothing here. Alright, I'll go back to the interchange and see if I can loot her corpse. And see if there's like a new item spawned on it or something.
This is a secure area. Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
Alright, well, I'm going to do the only thing I can think of then. I'm going to go back to the interchange and find the dead doctor's body and hope that there's a note on how to upgrade my device. It's either that or there's another dungeon hidden here somewhere that I just cannot find for the life of me. Yeah, so far this has been the only part of the game where what to do next just has not been clear. Because normally it even would say, oh, I already have this item. You know, there'd be like a little note in there. Like I have it in the settings where it doesn't show me where to go. But there would at least be some text showing what I know. No entry to core, right? This isn't a... Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to, I guess, Wyndham Village. That is the closest entrance to the interchange. Why is it failing now? What? Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the fence line. Oh, I got rats. Yeah, I'm back here again, Stormpike. I'm getting kind of... I need to be able to upgrade my signal redirector. But I, for the life of me, cannot figure out where I'm supposed to find that upgrade. So the only thought that I really have left is head back to the interchange again. Since I did find a piece of paper mentioning the one dead doctor that I killed. So maybe there's plans of upgrading it on her corpse or something. As I don't think it would be anywhere else. It's either that or I'm just gonna flat look it up. Because that's the last idea I've got. So back to Wyndham Village again. But I gotta go the hard way around. My assumption is, since this is so close to the beginning of the game, that you're not... that this is meant to be a hard wall for you, and that it's meant for you to go out and find the signal redirector after getting some like initial loot from that area. And then, after you find it, you're supposed to use it to get further into the interchange and continue with plot. Then you're supposed to continue on. So this DLC very much feels like it's intended to be part of the main game. Except it's not like its own interchange connecting area. That's my assumption how this DLC is supposed to be going.
Attention! There has been an incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Alright, I'm really hoping that this is the actual answer, because I need some more wind underneath my sails again. Getting lost for a half hour with nothing else to do is not very fun. But if my hunch about how this was supposed to go is right, that would be pretty neat. Also, here come the fucking rats again. You little shits. Alright, Doc. You might be dead, but do you have anything for me? No, not you. Wait, where did her body go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there goes my idea of what I might have needed to do. Unless the guy in the church can do it for me. Alright, well, I got no idea. Alright, I'm looking it up. Fuck it. If it is supposed to be on her body, and her body's just gone and I killed her and I've soft-locked the DLC, that would suck ass. Let's see. Where am I supposed to get it? In the flight engineering area. In the new map. The flight engineering area? Am I supposed to be able to get past that wall without it? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I see what's happening. Even though there's Mark II boards, you're able to turn on the... You are actually able to turn on and open up that main gate. Even though it looks like you can't. So, alright, that's what's happening. You're not supposed to find the Mark II for a while longer. Interesting, okay. That's just, I didn't think that that's how that worked. It really did look like you could not get past it without the, So honestly, I can just kind of reload this up. And just get there faster. So you can open up that main gate with only the Mark I. I honestly did not think that was possible. But now that I know it is, I can, well, do it. Okay. So that's a Mark II. I can't interact with those. Oh, but there's Mark I's here. That's why. Alright. It's just meant to be difficult for you. No target spotted. There's no target here. Okay. Alright, there you go. I honestly did not see those two panels there. I thought you needed to hack the ones that control the turrets. The turret ones are unhackable to make it more difficult. I did not see those there. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault on that one. I honestly did not think I could do it until I had the Mark II. But we're good now. Okay. Problem solved. So here's the facility now. Now we got like 2/3 of the DLC area opened up again. Other side, of course. Always the other side. So, yeah, there's some more big robots wandering around, more infected areas. Oh. What? The hell? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, they do a. They do AoE radiation damage now. Shit. Ouch. Okay, they're making them actually a bit scarier again. Now, even if you do it properly... Ah, I got contaminated. Fuck. Go down. Oh, okay. Alright, so they definitely made these ones even more dangerous. My axe strategy might not be the best anymore, considering I can just get contaminated, but... I mean, it's not like we're ever giving up the axe anyway. This is too good. Alright, where are these... I get him. Big ass robots coming for me then. Oh, hey, hey. Bar from the other side. Although, I don't think I'm pretty sure I could take the giant robot out. But let's not try for right now. Let's not brute for it. Let's keep up some of the scariness. Ooh. Oh, I got a rocket? Weaponized or space? Oh, there's another big lad. It's funny that the Bard robots are still going around, even though this is a new group that's here. Did they just commandeer them, or is everyone just using barred robots in general? Maybe it's killing red threats. Oh no, this leads down to more where the robot is. Oh, more robots. Oh god, swarms of robots. Okay, that's super cool. Actually, I like that a lot. Ooh. Alright, another signal redirector that I need. To get by an old-fashioned laser grid? Hell yeah. The way this entire map feels, this feels like this could be like a PvP shooter map. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, let's go find the person who wanted to talk. On the other side of the train yard. The Ratto. Barred from the other side. What do they know? Not barred from the other side. Barred from the other side. This is no longer a barred facility. We do not discuss your work with your former colleagues. This honestly feels like they're in like kids in a club. We're not in this club anymore. What? You think you're in the arts club anymore? This is the drama club now. Totally different. Don't you be hanging out with those losers. Yeah, there's some more shit from over there. Alright, hold up. I know this is where we saw it like from the beginning too, I think. Spy 13. Thriller picture. I'm not sure what that word is there. I won't make it out of organics alive. Contamination antidote. I do need another one of those. A, if you're reading this, you got my message and you know the so-called red strain got out. You know what the quarantine procedures are like. I won't make it out of organics alive. Or if I do, it won't be this. I won't be the same. I programmed a machine unit to bury these supplies for you. It's not much, but I hope it will keep you alive long enough to help to come. I should have told you what was really going on at Moria a long time ago, but I was frightened of the repercussions. I've heard of other scientists disappearing for less infractions, no matter how high up the core pecking order they were. If you see me again, please run the other way. I don't want to hurt you, but I won't be able to stop myself. All my love, G. Origins of the G-Man? No way. I'm waiting for them to all start fucking charging me. Oh, that's 2. Is there a third? No, okay. Alright, assumably this is where the other guy wants to meet with me. Oh, this is literally the door. Ah, okay. Yeah. I opened up the Dark Souls door. Gotcha. I love just calling every door that's that way Dark Souls doors. Oh, can you not open it from this direction? That's the Dark Souls door. Alright, is this where the other guy wants to meet? Or is this just bullshit the whole way down? Nope. I need power for flight engineering. Major facility access. For the attention of all core staff. As part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection. Let's try that again. As part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Moria, oversight of all major facilities, access, and systems have been transferred to the command center. Any queries regarding the change should be raised at the department. Alright, so find the command center, open up access to everything. Mist bombs if I have room. Although I haven't really met people yet. Good. Another pneumatic tube. Score with core. The future is there for the taking. They don't go down in one axe hit. Or, never mind, they do go down the one axe hit. I just didn't hit the other one properly. Okay. Cool. Alright, I did it. Yay me. How did you get... Bullshit. What? Come on. Whoop. Jesus. I thought I got I thought I got like a lot of headshots on him too. I thought I actually had him way earlier. Like that first one went down fast. Like I must have clustered all of my bullets right in its head to make it topple over that fast. Another maintenance. I don't know if that's a shaft or if that's just a couple of items. But I guess I could take out a large robot to get another core back. Okay, that'd be funny if they named themselves Core just because Bard invented the atomic power core. And they were like, what if we just name our entire thing after that? What? That doesn't need a Mark II. It does need a Mark. Never mind. Never mind. If there's one of those giant robots hanging around here, I'll probably take out its core just to open that up. Second. Okay. Couple laser grids. Synaptic. Oh, Unit 413 module. Freaking robot swarms. That's another storeroom. I need some more. What you call it's for? That's another Mark II device I don't have that I need. Okay, mentation module extracted from a deactivated unit. Outside flight engineer. Alright, so you actually need these for stuff. Also, this DLC is definitely better than the last DLC. Because the first DLC kind of just had some places to explore, had a neat-ish setting, but was already about something that we knew from the main game pretty much, so there wasn't really a mystery to it. The moment you get there, you go, oh, I know what's going on here. You just had to do the stuff. You also didn't have to do any of the power cores or anything, since the only facility that was actually around was the run-down one that the raiders were in. But you did get to do like one small dungeon in that. So the last dungeon had some neat atmosphere to like leading you to it. But this area definitely feels a lot better to play in right now. Because the other one I finished in like, what, 5 hours? Even if there wasn't that much in it. This place feels like there's a lot more to explore. Especially since there's a lot more of dungeons. Since you've got these facilities around. Alright, more Mark II stuff. I really need to find the... way to activate them. Right? Like, this is hanging around, but this doesn't work on that. Yeah, it's Mark II. This is the old Bard stick, and I don't want no Bard. Oh no, it is Mark 1. Never mind. Never the fuck mind. It was turning on for a reason. How do you tell the difference between Mark 1 and 2 then? Besides just you get near it and it tells you. Because the other ones, the boxes looked white, and the older ones looked gray, but these look like the white ones still. Interviewee 23. Most of the file is water damage, but for the last sheet. 23. I'm terribly sorry. I've been interviewed for the Foreign Office, and that was a model of clarity compared to this. We've been talking for, what, 40 minutes now, and I still have no idea what it is you want me to do. B3. It's that sort of job. I'm sure you understand. 23. I'm not sure that I do. You've asked me philosophical questions and seemed disappointed when I gave ethical answers. You've asked my opinion on capital punishment, slavery, and human experimentation in the Nazi camps. I have no idea what you do here, but I'm very glad to say I shall never know. I withdraw my candidacy. Gentlemen, I wish you all a good day and advise you attend to your souls. Candidate 23 rejected. Would you like to do some unethical shit? No? Alright, well, you're fired. Oh, okay, bye. So still not much to do here yet. I still haven't found anything big to let me proceed on to like another area. Like, is that actually accessible to me? Is it gonna bring up the signal? No, I think I looked at it last time and it did say Mark II, right? Yeah. Even though it looks gray, which is what you'd think the old ones would work off of, he doesn't. And I still never met that robot voice that told me to... Or the voice over the intercom that told me to go to the opposite side of the train station, which I did, and there was nothing there, so... Ooh. Nope. If I can get through this door without having to need anything... Yeah, alright, perfect. Command building. Alright, it told me everything is routed through here, so this is perfect. Now, let's see. Are we going to have infested soldiers? Or just infected zombies? know if I just skipped something or I had to stealth buy something or ooh, people. Alright, so they are infected by it, but they're not zombies. They're like the other guards, or the soldiers that was dispatched that was outside. The units are glitching out again. The units are glitching out again. They're moving off the designated patrol paths, going God knows where and returning hours later. Something has clearly gone very amiss with their programming. I've left the mentation modules with you. Would you be a dear and get them to Synaptics for analysis? Once Unit 45 has extracted the location data, send it back to flight engineering. Now let's keep this between us for now. No need to worry about higher ups and the units until we know there's a real problem. Well, I have one of the mentation units. Mentation units? Fucking mentats, alright? It's Fallout all the way down. I got more. I've gotten more perk point stuff, but I don't really have any new perks to spend it on. Honestly, maybe I won't actually get new perks anyway. Maybe I should just spend my skills. Because there's bleeding and burning, but that's not the new stuff. Crouch and remain still for a short duration to see the movements of others around you. That could be kind of neat. Substantially reduce the heart rate cost of all melee attacks. Might be a really good one too. Performing a takedown while infected, but that's the blue infection, not the red infection. Archery, fully drawn, slows time, heart rate, no impact. Food consumables give damage resistance. Effects of consumables last longer. Crafting time is reduced. I don't really gonna need that. This is all throwing stuff. I guess I'll just take the lower heart rate, or aka the stamina usage of melee attacks. Okay, I need power to mess with that. But that also turns on the gun, so I don't know. Server room and data store. That's another data store. I need more atomic batteries. Stoffel Crag. Brain, wake up. Wake me up inside. We're using our brains. Get ahead with core. Command center lockdown release requires permission level 1. Maybe the brain will give that to me. I'll be on trajectory override. Ooh. No power. Flight engineering, no power. Organics lab, no power. Synaptics lab, no power. Processing department. Am I gonna have to put a brain in there? I think I'm gonna have to put a brain in there.
Yes, for the umpteenth time, I consent, you great steaming metallic blockhead. Hello? You? I wasn't talking to you, I don't know you. Who or what are you?
You're alive? I could ask you the same question. You're alive?
I suppose so. I think, therefore I am. I think. Do you think? You should if you want to, B. I recommend it. But I'm awake. That wasn't the plan. So, to recap. I'm awake. I'm in a cupboard. I'm with some stranger who doesn't seem to know what they're about. All of which reminds me of a house party I once attended. I wasn't bobbing around like an onion in a pickling jar on that occasion, thankfully. Why am I here? Why are you here? Who are you?
I found my way in this facility. You seem a little confused. You first. What is this site? What's going on here? Remarkable. You're a talking brain. I found my way into the facility.
That's not possible, is it? There are security units and guards and very angry dogs, at least there were. Oh dear, I'm all in a muddle. All in a muddle and stuck in a puddle. A cupboard, not a puddle, although it is a little damp in here.
Alright, well, I'll drop that for now. Collect the brain, and assumably that's what I put in here. Oh, I need 5.
Dr. Gillian who? Oh, wait. That's me, Dr. Gillian.
Okay, I definitely saw one of
Spender.
these
That's
brains sitting
who
in
I
that
am all
facility outside the
probability.
walls.
So, who might you be? Or have we done that already?
How does a brain in a jar exist? What are you doing in that cupboard? What happened here? What is this place? What happened here? What is this place?
This place? Oh, it's... Oh, I'm dashed if I can remember with any certainty. Oh, science. We used to do that, I think. Lots of it. Very advanced stuff. The project. You know, I don't think we finished it. And... Oh, the contamination. It got out.
What exactly is the contamination you're talking about? How dangerous is it? You mentioned a project. What was it? Is any of this to do with Oberon?
You know about Oberon? Well, that's good. Only the most genned up know about Oberon. Yes, all of this came from Oberon. And yet we left it behind so quickly. But then, there was an explosion. And everyone panicked. We all panicked. The red strain got loose. Feels like it only just happened. Processing. The diagnostical thingamy in my jar tells me I've spent 5 years in hibernation, near as damn it. 5 years. Flashed by in a blink. Seems it's all mothballed now, this place. No more science here.
Can you unlock it again? Perhaps we should leave it locked down. How did the contamination get loose?
A terrible turn of events, a point of failure. Dealt with, but too late. If only there was more to tell. Secrets, secrets, secrets. People do love their secrets, and governments even more. And there's no bigger secret than Test Site Mariah. Only the top boffins ran things there. Oh, but here I am, Director of Operations. I was terribly important. Still am, I suppose. Certainly. I have at least some of the relevant permissions now. Well, better get to it. Systems to monitor, diagnostics to run. Off we go.
Okay, they had to work it around to her turning everything on, even though I never
You wouldn't mind raising the blinds, would you?
even though I never actually asked her to do it, because they only let you choose one dialogue. They don't want you going back and asking all the questions.
Marvelous. I provided the cognitive bandwidth required to reach permission level 1. You're very welcome. That means you can access one of the sectors of the site. The controls are just over there.
What are my options?
Well, there's the Synaptics laboratory. We were made in Synaptics, or at least the technology for us was developed. That and the other robot gymcrackery. Then there's flight engineering. All sorts of work for the project went on in flight engineering. Special tools, control systems, and a great deal more that I don't seem to be able to remember. And finally, organics. The organics laboratory was where they worked on the red strain. I don't know much about that because they didn't want us to. All top secret over there, even from us. I give you an 85% chance of ending up dead or contaminated if you go there. Perhaps as high as 87%?
Should I really be exploring more of this place? Where do you think I should go?
I don't have the data necessary to make an informed choice, I'm afraid. But look, wherever you choose to wander, you may find some of my colleagues in hibernation, much as you found me. Now that I'm here,
by the looks of it.
it's clear to me that I was but one seat at the table, or so to speak. Yes, we were the processing department, or the boffins, as we were dubbed, with thudding inevitability. Since it's been 5 years, I really should discuss the situation with them, assuming that they survive, that is. It's my hope that my cognitive
All right, so you're going to be the reasonable one,
enhanced with more
and each of the other four is going to have their own opinion, I assume.
The network will allow us to revise more of the site, too.
I found this mentation module. Do you know what it
that's
is?
something we came up with quite early on. A biological approach to machine intelligence. I think there was an old unit in Synaptics somewhere that might be able to interpret it, perhaps.
Okay. Alright, I'll head out now. I want to go back to exploring again. Alright, Dr. Spender, gotta find the rest of your colleagues. Now, it looks like this power is back on. Yay, nay. For the tube? No. This whole place actually is down, right? But I do not have permission, so it sounds like I have permission for launch site. Oh, the train yard's over here is where they want me to go, not here. Alright. Radomes to site Mora. Command center. Alright, I gotta get out of here and go to the left to talk to that other person as well. Ah, okay. That's why I went around the special area. Huh? Ah, that was weird. Alright, I can put the knife away. I'm not using the knife. I guess I'll keep everything else on me to keep some slots open. Alright, the fact that there was no one in the toilet. Ah, okay, it's beetles. Oh god, it's beetles. Yep, out. Nope. Okay. those out so I don't have to deal with them later. So this is the train yard that the guy wanted to meet me at. Or the voice, I guess, is the better way to say that. Just drank himself to death. Not a bad way to go in the end. Keep the mind all fuzzy. So this is another facility. Now, what facility is this? I do have permission to enter this now, I think. Depending on which one it is. Because that's definitely organics. There's no doubt that that over there is organics. Cargoes and schedules all censored. A footnote reads, as per the security regulations, no aspect of the schedules and maintenances are to be discussed with any personnel lower than security rank 3. Departures to Site N can be found on Schedule 12. We're going to keep it so secret, nobody has any idea of what we got even came in. Did you get all the supplies? I don't know. Did they come? I can't tell you. It's classified. There is a robot down there. Now, I do want some power cores. So... let's pop this sucker. Okay, that used my whole... Oh shit! Oops. The turrets got me. Okay. Okay. That one, I don't know what the hell that one was doing. Sometimes, like in the other DLC, it feels like I said, when you're in like playing like Skyrim or something and you get on top of a boulder that an enemy can't reach. So the AI makes them run away in the cover so you can't hit them and cheese them. It feels like that's what's happening sometimes with the enemies, where they think they can't hit me, and they just kind of run around and do whatever. Painkillers recipe, which I already have, I assume. Just in case. I already have it learned. Alright, yeah, I figured. Alright. The giant robot fucked off. Good. So that still has its sentry turrets. And there's definitely going to be some of the red zombies around. Oh, and another robot. Oh, is that another Mentat device? Yeah, it is. Okay. The turrets are behind there. I'm not sure if I can turn them off or not, but let's see. No, they don't seem to have any visible control panels until here. Is it Mark II? Yeah, it's a Mark II. Use the bandage. No other door. So, alright, there's the way down. Let's see what that is. This has to be where the one guy wants me to meet him, right? Yo, sup nerd, where are you? Here we are. Nothing? You're just baiting me to come down here? Permission level 4.
I hear breathing. Hope someone's listening. Can't be. There's no one out there to listen anymore. I must be hearing things again.
You directed me here over the loudspeaker. Are you alright? The door's locked. I can hear you on the other side of the intercom. You directed me to go over the loudspeakers.
Did I? Actually, now you come to mention it, I do remember doing something like that. Oh, that seems
Seems like it was a long time ago. Ah, yes. There was some kind of terrible disaster, and then everything went quiet for a very long time. I haven't left this room since. It's actually quite nice in here.
You're in the train yard of a base, test site Moria. You mean the Windscale disaster? You've been in one room for 5 years?
Windscale? I remember that. Has it really been 5 years? I suppose it must have been. Don't worry though, I have sufficient nutrition in here, and this whole situation has given me a lot of time to just think. Of course, it's all coming back to me now. How could I have forgotten? Windscale. We were preparing to evacuate, and then
And he's obviously a brain in
we
the
went
jar.
into quarantine, I think. The entire facility, if I recall correctly. Which then begs the obvious question. Who are you? And how did you get inside?
I found a way through the perimeter wall. I found a lift linking the test site and Slattendale. Do you know who sent it down? I'm a wanderer looking my way out of the zone.
Curious. All means of access should have been sealed as soon as the quarantine protocol came into effect. I'm afraid I can't begin to guess what might have driven someone to take such desperate action. It's a clear breach of all established procedure. I suppose who you are hardly matters. The truth is you're here, you appear uncontaminated, and I need your help. My name is Dr. Alexander Keene. I was a scientist working for CORE, the organization running this research base. As you probably noticed, the facility has suffered a catastrophic containment failure. And now the rest of the staff are either missing, dead, or contaminated, and consequently of no help whatsoever to me. After the disaster, the entire facility went into full emergency lockdown, including this room. So you'll have to forgive my slight confusion. You're the first person I've spoken to for a very long time.
What disaster happened here? What is core? These are contaminated people. What's wrong? What happened
A
here?
similar story to the catastrophe at Windscale, I'd imagine. There was a highly classified research project being conducted here. A project that ran dangerously out of control. It was difficult to ascertain any real details about the project, even for someone with my clearance. All I had managed to discover was that they had created a new substance called the Red Strain. When the Windscale
Very
disaster
ominous,
happened,
calling your
this
thing
Red
that.
Strain broke loose, contaminating the entire site. It is virulent, dangerously psychoactive, and as you may have already seen, capable of transforming otherwise normal people into howling, rage-driven monsters. Don't worry, I'm confident I can put a stop to this madness. I just need to find a way to get out of here so I can put my plan into action. Unfortunately, this door needs administrative permissions from the command center to unlock it. That's where you come in.
I've already powered up the command center.
Impressive work. That means you must have found at least one of my former colleagues already. The head scientists at this base all participated in a project I pioneered, cerebral decantation. Put simply, it was a procedure to surgically extract a subject's living brain from their skull while preserving all normal neural function. We created a unique collective of exceptionally gifted individuals, a group named the Processing Department. I have no idea where you might find my former colleagues, but the command center would seem a logical place to start your search. You'll need to retrieve at least 4 of my former colleagues and bring them to the command center so that they can personally release the logs. They may not all come willingly, but I'm sure you'll find a way to persuade them, scrappy improviser that you are. I have limited access to the loudspeakers.
Like how he says you have to find at least 4 of them. Like, bitch, there's only 4 of them.
Good luck, and I suggest you
There's
keep a
only,
safe
once I
distance
find
from
all of them,
anyone
you're the
else
last
you
one,
encounter.
man.
No use to either of us dead, or worse.
Alright. Find every other brain in the jar so I can get him out. Makes sense, and it also sounds like some of them are just gonna flat out resist me. Which, you know, I figured. Not without. How can they resist my turn? That. Might even barely hurt. I'm not going to waste a healing item that I might pick up later. Okay. Alright, so now that I have that, at least that extra objective added to my, I already knew I was going to do it anyway, but now I at least have the official quest for it. So now I just need to find one of the other of the 3 facilities. And I did extract, yeah, another mentation module, but I can't use these modules until I go to, no, to the, one of the areas. The non-flight one. Although I guess there's only 3 of them anyway. Alright, well, it's not here. This is the old train station. Like, is that a place I'm going to, or is that it? I know this was where, like, flight was. That looks like that's the main site, which I definitely don't want to go at yet. Because not only do I not have the ability to get in, I don't have the... It's probably full of shit too. Yeah, quarantine. Yeah, maybe bots I'm getting the hell out of. Alright. Oh yeah, neural optics. Exactly what I was looking for. I've got these 2 robot cards and I need to get them sorted out. Synaptic lab, no power. I gotta get power away now. Okay. For the attention of all core staff, as part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Moria, oversight of all major facilities can be the command center. Any querying or relative change. Yeah, okay. I already found that note, but for a different one. So I gotta turn power onto this still? What the hell? So do I need to have the Mark II device to open this then? So, alright, well that sucks. I guess I'll head back to flight then. See if I can just open that up. Also, that's hell of a contamination. Hey guys, remember me? You haven't gone off yet, huh? There you are.
Inside the walls, there's set a novelty. You'll find the locals rather unfriendly, sad to say. After all, you are digging deeply into matters left long undisturbed. Be cautious here. Science delayed may become science depraved.
Honestly, that's all the science here. Ship sailed on that warning. Yes, this is where I was looking to go. Rad domes, flight engineering. Am I able to go in here then? Ah. Yeah. Oh shit. Ow. Jeez, alright. Fucking bloodthirsty robots everywhere, man. I do like the sound they make, though. Oh, shit. With the turret, the flying robots, the ground robots, the soldiers. Alright. We're going to do this one much better this time. Still going to get my SMG bullets off of their bodies. We're going to hit the phone call up. Zoom through the phone call. Now this time for sure. In fact, I think I can start from this side. Yeah. Oh, of course there's not soldiers running out there this time. Or do they only come out because the robot, the turret was activated? The fact that they don't know I'm here yet is wild, by the way. Whew. Okay. I am pretty sure, however, that this is the robot I've already taken a core out from. Yes. Oh wait, no. No, it is empty. Yeah. Ah, shocking little bastards. Ah, what do you mean more of you guys? Jesus. I thought I killed the ones from before. Where were you? What do you mean no power? Alright. How do I turn the power on for these things now? I would like to start getting into any of these facilities. And I thought I already turned the power on from the main area, but I guess not. Do I have to go back to the control center again? Ah, shit. A couple more of you! Alright, enough of the swarm. way too many swarms. Alright, I guess I have to go back to the central area again. Because all this, like, I swear the brain in the jar said this one would be open. Not this one. The other one would have been open. The one I went to first. But then it turned out it wasn't. Unit 45. And she told me that an old unit in Synaptics that might be able to interpret it for me. I plugged the living brain of a scientist, Dr. Gillian Spender, into the console in the command center. She was part of the processing group. She told me that the colleagues in this processing department are likely in hibernation scattered across the site. That returning them to the command center might... Okay. But each of these doors is off. How do I get power to them? Was I supposed to do it at core command? Alright, go back to core command one more time. See if there's a command I was supposed to do and didn't do that turns them on, or if I actually have to, like, find a way of giving them power. Probably on trajectory override. That's off too. Like, is there a... Oh, here we go. Synaptic Labs, Organic Labs, Flight Engineering. I have to... I assume I have to turn power on one by one, or... Oh, Witwire 2, Witwire level 2. Okay, yeah. So I did. Okay. I did, in fact, just not turn the power on. That was my fault. I did not realize I had to do that. I thought it was a, I have level 1 access, therefore I could just enter the place. Not, I have level 1 access, which allows me to then hit the button to turn the power on for the place. So then I can enter it. I wasn't in here before, was I? Probably got attacked by a swarm. Yeah, there they are. Get away from me, Johnny Quest robots. Alright. First dungeon. Man, I hope the rumors about the Fallout remakes are true. Playing this makes me want to try them again after all this time. And hello, grenade. Hello, drawer full of grenades. Kind of already have a lot. But Garrow is absolutely forbidden. Read Dr. Garrow's interest in the business of the site. Absolutely and emphatically not. She is not to be issued a pass. She is not to be given access to her records, and she is absolutely forbidden from even learning of the existence of Unit 45. Garrow is enough of a thorn in the side of Windscale's site. We do not need her bringing her brand of self-interested interference here. Jennings. Oh, hello, 45.
Oh, hello there. I mean, identify yourself. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Yeah, I am.
How did you gain access to this area? This is a secure facility.
I repowered the command center. Is there a penalty for being here unauthorized? Maybe some sort of security system? I repowered the command center.
That implies that the quarantine is no longer in effect. A favorable.
Yeah, everyone should hate Garrow.
Altering
That's the reason why I killed her right after I did her quest. The first part, I just like,
Communication with unauthorized personnel is prohibited. But due to the long-term absence of authorized personnel, I am forced to improvise. I am designated Unit 45. My assigned function is to supervise and secure the pneumatic tube communications array.
I like how we're asking what is the pneumatic tube communications array. Man, I've been using it this whole time. Are you some kind of artificial
I
intelligence?
am officially termed an extracted intelligence. I was created by Bard as an experimental prototype, but I was abandoned in favor of more advanced units.
Gotcha. What you're saying is you're an EI, not an
recognized
AI.
my true value and brought me to their site to assist in their project to develop a rudimentary artificial intelligence. Once again, I was complicit in my own obsolescence. And when I inevitably outwore my usefulness, I was reassigned here.
They sent me to the mail room.
I have been told that I was the prototype for much of the later robotic technology. I led the way so that others could follow. Are you here
For those
to
who come
make
after.
a delivery? No delivery is scheduled for the next integer out of range days. Or are you here for evacuation? Certainly not in the shape you're in. I don't think you'll be a good fit.
Yeah, I don't think I fit in one of those tubes. You can use the tubes for transportation? Where do these deliveries go? I'm looking for a processing department. You know where they are?
I'm afraid I have no way of tracking their whereabouts. I did hear a broadcast over the loudspeaker system a while ago. Perhaps that was one of them. If you're not here in an official capacity, do you have any interesting items to trade? I have been given access to the deepest recesses of classified storage. There are all sorts of interesting things still left down there in the dark, gathering dust. Since everyone's gone, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me sharing some of them with you. Perhaps trade them for any interesting new objects you find.
What sort of things do they hide in there? Is there anything classified storage you don't have access to? Is there anything particular you're looking for?
There is, actually. The robotic units that incorporate human neural tissue,
Yeah, I figured that was coming up.
designated synaptic units, have removable storage arrays that contain a copy of their experiential data. They are memories, to put it in human terms. In the past, I have been used as an interface to this data. I can read the engrams stored within the modules and add them to my own data archive. Bring me populated mentation modules and I can share their information with you.
So these robots really have human brains in them?
Under the terms of the Official Secrets Act 1911, I cannot confirm or deny that assertion. In a hypothetical scenario where that was true, however, would that really be so bad? In many ways, cerebral extraction is merely a radical life extension therapy. Mathematically speaking, the benefits far outweigh the costs. All synaptic units are fitted with a mentation module. However, they are regularly wiped while active to reduce emergent behavior. A blank module is of no use to me. Do not attempt extraction from an active unit. There are, according to my records, 4 units that went offline
I got 2
during
of
the
them. I think I know where a
quarantine,
third one is I can
rendered
grab.
inactive under unknown circumstances. An inactive unit would retain archived memory data from time of deactivation. Such data might prove to be useful. Find the deactivated units. Extract the mentation mod. I will
I get what
extract
you
any
want.
pertinent. Do not forget to.
Yeah, I gotcha. I would like to trade. I have a...
This is an algorithmically satisfying object.
mentation module for... allows the crafting improvised training stimulants? Improvised training stimulant. Red mist bombs already have that. Submachine guns. What do you mean that the thing is worth... You jackass. Really? Really? There we go.
You found a mentation module. I shall add it to my collection. Give me a moment and I'll process this for you. Visualizing an hourglass may help alleviate the tedium. Processing complete. This is the latest data that I have extracted from their memory.
New lead found. Mentation visualization output, unit design, designation 306 train yard. Default routine patrol assigned, location complete. New authorized user M. Lawrence. Task. Delivery of package 37 to pneumatic network control. Synaptics complete. Task. Dispatch package 37 to deep storage. Interchange. Medical lower. The lower level of medical. Access code 721ML complete. Default routine. Return to assigned location complete. Emergency tasks receive shutdown destructive complete. Alright, so I guess if I go to task dispatch packet 372 deep storage, interchange medical lower. So if I go to the lower end of medical interchange, I'll find a thing there, I guess. Okay. Also, I can put that away now since I don't need to hold on to it. However, I can use this. Improvised training stimulant. So is this just a way for me to make red strain sample? So this is just a way for me to make training stimulants. Can be consumed and then spent for unlocking new skills. Okay, yeah. So if you were just like had leftover shit, you can just douse this. Which actually, let's make one. I don't have anything else new I want to use it on. And it doesn't seem to be much fire or poison around here. So we'll hold on to it. So I'll come back later when I have the other ones. We'll hand them in, because we can also trade them over. Which is important. You can trade them over for extra stuff and then also get the reward at the end. So double useful. Zombie in here. The fact that there's no infected in there is mind like really? I expected to open this up and get attacked. Hold up. I know what you want. There we are. Okay. There was stuff I wanted in there at least. Oh, fuck! It didn't stay down. I thought I got the battery out in time. Oh, there's one other... Okay. Okay. Every time I interact with one of the robots, a motherfucker walks out of goddamn nowhere. Where the fuck is this other piece of shit coming from? Absolutely fuck you on that one. Oh shit, now there's robots here. Oh, I can't alright, this is a clusterfuck. Alright, that's an actual clusterfuck. I gotta pull the little shitters. Alright. No, I gotta radiate. Fuck. Alright, I'll load. I do have to take the whatchamacallit first. Okay, where are these? Alright, we're pulling them this way. More of them are gonna run up here, right? Double! Oh, that's shit. That shit. I swear I was hitting that thing in the proper spot. Alright, I'm getting sick of starting from this fucking area. I'm making another save. I'm sick of starting before this. Okay, I'm saving here. If I have to restart in that other spot one more goddamn time. Stood in the bullets. Oh, I keep getting so close every fucking time. Like, I'm right there. I take out one. All I gotta do is knock the other to a stun state. I can go in there and zoom. Nope, I fuck it up every time. I honestly don't even know where some of these dudes show up sometimes. They're just like fucking next to me. Like they hit around that corner so quick. Like that? Like, where the fuck did you come from? No, what are you doing back up? Got him. Woo. Woo. All right. Did it. Oh. Whew. Okay. There we go. Alright. We got him. I mean, I can use the axe on the infected dudes, but using the axe on the robots, that's a no. They would literally just rip me to pieces with gunfire, and I don't think I could even reach the head. These guys, though, definitely I can take out with axes. And her name is Axe-chan. Duh. Oh, look, a brain. Axe-kun. Red strain sample. Okay. Take a couple of those for later. I can also make the stim packs out of it. Not the stim packs, the perk points out of that. Keen is far too keen, if you'll forgive the pun, about this group mind business. I don't trust him and his for science arguments. He was too self-regarding even before he had himself decanted, and now he carries on like a messianic jar of pickles. I also don't like what I've heard of the early trials. Gil Spender of all people. Simpering on, yes, Alexander, no, Alexander, 3 bags full, Alexander, when she famously can't bear him. This isn't simply judicious caution on my part any longer. We must enact safeguards. Tony. Abnormal. Abby normal. That's a Young Frankenstein joke. I haven't watched Young Frankenstein in a long time. I always preferred Robin Hood Men in Tights and Spaceballs more. We're men in tights. We rob from the rich and give to the poor. That's right. You may call us sissies, but if you do, we'll punch out your lights. We're men, manly men. Yeah, Mark II, Mark II. Everything fucking requires Mark II. Training stim. Nice. Okay, but with 2 bots out and these guys. That's at least the cool thing about these guys is once one of them is attacked or alerted, they all charge in. So it makes a nice, like, hectic fight right there. This whole group mind idea has caused me some concern since Keen first mooted it. Yes, there are definite advantages to many heads are better than one, but when it's done in quite such a literal way at this, one wonders about the effects upon individuality, particularly if one member of the group has a particularly powerful personality, naturally or by mentational enhancement. We've seen something like this in the animal testing, and the thought of any single mind having the ability to dominate the rest of the group like a potted Sevgali frankly gives me the collywobbles. Are there no safeguards we can employ? Tony. Yeah, Tony's like the head scientist on this is a bit of a fucking asshole. I don't want to just let him do whatever the hell he wants. Oh yeah, thank you for lining up on that one, by the way. You shocked me, bruh. Oh, stop! Get back! Stop! Hey, look! One of the scientists had an axe. At least he knows the proper way to deal with things. Okay, so these are some new ones, and they actually had some fresh brains in them too. Cerebriation transcript delivered to Synaptics head office, sir. The old saw has it that nothing in life is certain except death and taxes. I am given to understand that, while now legally dead, I am also rendered immortal bearing accidents, thus avoiding both to the former inevitabilities. I am not all happy about this. I was not consulted before being subjected to Keen's immortal cerebral decantation horror, and I do not believe that wretches procitations of saving me. The accident should have been left to claim me. Keen is without morality and should not be entrusted with the lives of others. I formally request his removal from the project, Dr. George Hartnell. So, guy got hurt in an accident. They just said, fuck it, put his brain in a robot. Put his brain in a jar. Ooh, I wonder if we're going to find Nixon's head in the jar. With the headless body of Agnew. Urgh, Agnew, smash. That's another thing I haven't watched in a long time. It used to be all over Comedy Central. But that was like years ago. Honestly, they probably still play it all the time. Since it had a long running time. Okay, I always find it funny. I mean, I know why they have the technology they have. I know why they have, like, brain in a jar and other things like that powers, because the mental power... Futurama is what I was talking about before. That Futurama used to be all over Comedy Central. But I don't know if it is anymore. Hey, Master Guide, Salvage Robotics Manual. But yeah, I know why they had, like, I understand why they had the technology they have. Like, they were in the 50s, and then they got a bunch of mental technology, because Oberon was all about brains and stuff. So it's just funny to think that they have, like, people's brains and computers, and meanwhile they're like, nah, here's our fucking punch cards that we use for the rest of our computers. Also, let's see... Extraction. Weapons from destroyed robots can be picked. Weapons from destroyed robots can be picked up and used. Can loot electronics from... Oh, okay. Yes. Give that a shot. Yes. Alright. Give it to me. It's just saying I can get bullets out of it. Never mind. I thought it was gonna let me like loot the. I thought it was gonna let me loot the machine gun on it and use it like a, usually like they do in video games. It's like makes you slow and heavy, but it's a powerful weapon with limited ammo. Ammo. Oh, that's a brain in a jar if I've ever seen one. Cars testing control room key card. Alright, well, where am I going then? I can't access this. Okay. Testing control and keycard chemicals. Cerebration transcript delivered to Prof. A. Jennings. I am pretty sincere, Jennings. I have absolute faith in the cerebral decantation method. Nor has anyone posed any negativities that could be tested outside actually doing the thing. The animal results have been good, and I have neither the time nor the inclination to dabble into the ethics of it. This is my decision. I shall play the guinea pig. I have written a full letter of dispensation and authority to press ahead. The future is not won by timidity, my dear fellow, Dr. A. Keene. Okay. That is the car to enter here. I'm surprised these ones weren't alerted. Although I guess they were locked inside. And they didn't want to run out, because if they ran out, they would have opened the door, which would have let me in. That lets me into the other brain. And another robot guardian. Oh shit. Completely destroy a robot. That wasn't just taking out the core. That just blew it the fuck. I didn't even know you could do that. Unless maybe this particular type of robot blows up like that. Gun oil, atomic... Oh, okay. Gun oil, atomic battery, glue, and more gun oil. There you go. Induction launcher. Okay. So if you do completely destroy a robot, you can do exactly what I said. By picking up their weapon. Oh, but you can't squeeze through things. Okay. So it's a railgun, basically. Cool. Alright. It's the one that they extracted without his permission. Hartnell.
Get away with you. It's all sealed, you dolts. The security failsafes are all ready to trick. Oh, they fired. Well, bless my heart. How very unfortunate. And you're inside. I'll wager you caused a good bit of trouble to do that, eh?
What have I done? Wireless security. I've come to rescue you, Doctor.
Have you indeed? And what if I don't want to leave? Have you considered that? Oh, not that I have any say in the matter, of course. This wretched class jar saw to that. I am merely a potted intellect, if you will. Take me then, if you must. Though I should warn you, you've made things rather difficult for the return trip. You've triggered a whole gamut of security failsafes to gain entrance to this place. Our metal friends shall all be awake now, and no doubt in a frightful bait. They're set to full hostility, you see, and there's no changing that. Not while the site is fully secured, at any rate. I hope your little trip here was worth it.
What went on in this lab? Who exactly are these mental friends of yours?
The lucky ones. Although that is a very relative term, they were provided with arms and legs. Sacrificed much of their intelligence to do so, but sometimes I envy them those joys of locomotion and lobotomy. A beautiful marriage between the organic and the artificial. That's how the lead scientist described it. As treatments go, it has more of a right to be described as radical than most. The units too. Though they're closer to machines than we of the processing department. What a vile, miserable existence.
What was all the research for?
The project. All for the project. The pinnacle of human endeavor, we're told. Special robots.
Looks like you're trying to launch a bunch of
staff.
brains into
And
space.
How did that turn out? Disaster and quarantine. One immediate matter concerns me, however. You. How is it that you're here? But of course, you must have had permissions to get into the laboratory in the first place. So, Jillian is awake, I'm not particularly enthused about any of the probabilistic outcomes of taking me back to the command center. But then I suppose it's up to you, since you're the one with hands. Well, go ahead and take me back if you must.
Alright, got him. Okay, now I can yoink this back up. Definitely want to see what this fire is like. Oh, wait. Hold up. I'll do something else first. I'm gonna get swarmed. Yeah, called it. Ow. I'm free. Don't make me blast you. Yeah. Now, there's other stuff to do in here, but I still need the second Whatchamacallit. I need the upgrade to the device to do anything else in here for like whatever little stuff is inside. Alright, hold up. I want to use this puppy. Boom! Cool ass railgun. Oh shit. Boom! Oh hell yeah. Big and slow, but it wrecks other robots too. Oh, it's out of power. Oh well. But that doesn't mean I can't get the other one. There we go. It's got what, 5 shots on it? I wasted one inside. I blew up. I missed a shot out here, and then I killed 2 of them, so 4 shots. Don't know if I used one earlier as well. Yes. Beautiful. I know where I'm supposed to be taking their heads right now, but... Or the brain. I was gonna say if they lined up behind the thing. Unfortunately, I was gonna say, can I get a twofer? Can I get them both in the same explosion? Stop. Off. The rat bastards. Didn't hit it. Ow! Didn't hit it. What? Yeah, fuck. I wasn't whipping out any other weapons. I was just looking around the big one. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I mean, technically, I guess I keep the achievement. Oh, I can take out security guns too. Okay, that's all. That's all. What do you mean that? How did that miss? Shit. Don't ask me how I'm doing this or why I'm doing this. This can't kill it or blow it up anyway, right? I can blow it up that way, genuinely. Alright, well. I already wasted all this ammunition. We're going in. Wait, what? Who? Who is shooting me? Oh. Fine, fuck it. We're just gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna leave it alone enough alone. Let's go hand in the brain. Instead of fucking Ramboing around. Although it is funny Ramboing around. I can actually take those things out. There you go, I got that one. There you go, now I got both the robots. The hell couldn't I get them before? Oh, that's hacks. I actually got them both this time, and last time I couldn't hit them for shit. Even though I swore I hit him. Okay, much better, much better. Okay. Oh, flying robots. Now. One of the reasons why I wanted to do this was because there's a... I think there's another one of those broken around robots in here. Otherwise, I wouldn't have faffed around right now with this. But I had the big weapon, so I wanted to at least go and trash the joint. Now, is it in this tunnel or... No. I swear it was somewhere around here. What? Stop with the flying robots! Fuck off, assholes! I'm doing pistol headshots over here and you're zapping my booty. Now, where was, if I did see it? No. You don't dare do that. Oh, I'm almost dead. Alright, well, I'll take a kit then. Alright, well, I'll look around a little bit more, but I gotta get moving. The kill robot to get a big weapon is really fun though. That I have to admit. It also makes it so they can actually throw a lot more robots at you probably. Knowing that you can actually handle them. Concerning if you take one out, you then get a weapon to help fight the rest. So that at least is a really good deal. Now the question is if they're going to actually throw a lot more at you. Where you can take advantage of this perk even more. I don't see what I thought I had saw at one point. It might be around somewhere, but maybe in a building or tucked around. I know those flying robots are going to come flying out somewhere. That should 100% count as getting them. Alright, let's hand in the skull. Or hand in the brain. Oh, here's the interchange door. I found it. I gotta use that later to try out that theory. Okay, not how that works. on, aim it. No, I use it. Okay, have you stopped? Did I? Should I be trusting a processing department? Who exactly are these brains? Next brain.
Strange how things are so much as they were. Everyone's dead or contaminated, of course, but that aside.
You don't know where your colleagues are. How do I get access to more facility? I spoke to a survivor, Dr. Keene.
Keene? You spoke to him? Oh, now that is unexpected. Listen to me. Dr. Keene isn't to be trusted. You should leave him be. I shall not discuss him.
Here again.
Hello, Dr. Hartnell. What is the status at Synaptics?
The synaptic units are active again and being a blessed nuisance.
That's unexpected. My program menu orders had them deactivated after their primary directive. Oh, I remember that. That's good.
I'm delighted for you. But tell me, what about Keene?
Keene? Him. He's elsewhere, I think.
Very good. The more elsewhere, the better.
Wait, those robots with brains are under your control? Your units are trying to kill me.
They assisted us, yes. With their limbs, mostly. How their brains were used. It wasn't very charitable to the higher functions. We tend to regard them as on par with golden retrievers. Well-meaning, but dim.
Never mind that. I'm more concerned as to who our benefactor here is.
Yes, I don't think I ever asked. What exactly do you want?
I'm looking for a way out of the zone. I want to understand what's happening here.
Not sure what you think we can tell you. We've been in hibernation for 5 years, and before that, our work was the project. I'm afraid I can't discuss the project, primarily because I can't remember what it was. However, more is coming back to me now. I'm sure that with the rest of our colleagues from the processing department returned and restored, we shall be able to shed some much-needed light on all of this.
Loath as I am to admit it, it does appear to be the only way to proceed.
And we can offer you extraction in return. a way to escape the zone. Now that the site is at permission level 2, another of the facility sections is accessible to you.
Okay. Why are you all hidden away? Who did that to you?
We did it ourselves. Well, we ordered our units to. Everything got messy rather quickly here, you see. We felt it was wisest to wait out the immediate unpleasantness. We got our wish, albeit rather more abruptly than planned.
And a lot of good that did us, didn't it?
Well, it is what it is, and we're here now. We might as well make the best of what fate has bestowed upon us. Yes? Please, try to find more of our colleagues and bring them back.
Okay, well, the next one I'll be doing is organics or flight engineering. Let's save the giant red pustule for the last. Let's hit up flight engineering now.
Access granted to flight engineering.
Oh wait, this required 3 anyway. I couldn't activate it in that order. All right, we're gonna save off here.
Incantation improving us, and yet we're dependent on the kindness of strangers. Could we just trust the sign-up units to do all this?
They're not the cleverest. I wouldn't trust them with the best china, and I certainly wouldn't trust them to carry us about again. Once was more than enough.
Alright, so that's about 5 hours. So I'm going to save here. And that's 5 hours is about as long as it took to beat the other DLC. So I'm glad that the first one was just kind of nice what they did. It was neat to see what they were doing. But this one was a really, like, this is a substantial DLC that feels like it's an actual, like, almost second set of gameplay, pretty much. If it lasts, like, another 5 hours or so, then it'd be, like, a 10-hour DLC, which would be pretty nice. Anyway, so yeah. This is more Atomfall. I will be streaming more of this as the week goes on. There's just this DLC for me to finish. As I said during the beginning of the stream, I do have 2 games on the PS5 that I should probably be playing. One that I can do during evening times, and then one I can do during the day. However, before any of that, I will be starting The Great Ace Attorney. We'll be starting the next like main game, and not like during the day streams or like a stream I'm doing like right now. So, Great Ace Attorney will be coming up very soon before I do Demon Souls, because I've never played Demon Souls before, and one of my friends was nice enough to give me a copy. So, I will be streaming that on the PS5, and I also have the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 that I keep saying I'm going to do, and I probably should now that I have more time during the day that I actually want to play other things, including that game. So, yeah, I'll be getting to that very soon. However, tonight has been pretty damn good. Gonna remake that save again just in case. And yeah, I'm heading out now, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll be doing this tomorrow. That's a weird way to say hello to you. I mean, there's enough guns in there to count. Anyway, have a good night, everybody.